maybe I should unmute. Maybe I should unmute. That would be smart. That would be real smart. Okay, that one was funny. Someone's Pal World stream as I pull up Twitch. I think my pals are unionizing. Like, you know, that got a chuckle out of me. That got a chuckle out of me. Congrats. Okay. Nope. Drag. Okay. Cool. Well, that's good. Start. Discord. Uh, do 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 do. Adventures of continue in today's I should not copy the link to that. Oh, there we go. There. Boom. Done. Okay. Nope. You don't need the okay. You know what? Give me this. Just Face and Stream can be near each other instead of all the way down at the bottom. Hi, Donut. How is Donut this morning? Or I guess this evening for you, but, you know, still. Close enough. Time is a weird soup. Varl Remnant Abyss Mithrava. Okay. Would like Subtilicious. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's definitely unique, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. I want to try and find a way across this bridge. Wrong button. Am I so zoomed in? Tomorrow, eh? Yep. Tomorrow. 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 Tomorrow's gonna be a scrap mechanics dream. No, I'm stoked. Very stoked. Okay. Barov built a bridge that extends across the chasm. The generators that run the bridge appear to be non-functional. Would not be able to find the parts to repair.
Must be missing something. Guess we'll try again later.
Yeah. I don't see any other kind of way up. Like that's a big chasm. That's a big chasm. Okay. Okay. What are we actually supposed to be trying to do? Ascent. That's on a different planet. Go to the location Esmus mentioned. Okay. Sure. Apparently the new bot AI is cracked. Uh-huh. So, like, they're a whole lot smarter than they used to be? I have avoided every bit of information that I can. I am not opposed to this conversation, but do know that I know nothing. Aside from the teaser trailers. Yes. They have moves and stuff. Woo. So Haybots have more than 2 attacks? Texts from friends. Gotcha. Friends who are not avoiding the spoilers that can filter the spoilers for you. Understood.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the location provided by Esmus.
Stay sharp, everybody. There's supposed to be remnant crawling all over this place.
Nice shot.
Green tote bots now act like head crabs. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not sure how I feel about that. The bot coordinator? No? I have no idea what a bot coordinator is. It's back. Fantastic. This thing that I don't know what it is back. Sounds interesting. It was a cut feature because it lagged. It acted like an overseeing director, making the bots coordinate among each other. Okay. I get told a lot about a lot of things, Donut. I cannot hold on to every single one of them.
Joel, what's your take on all this reincarnation stuff?
You're asking if I believe.
Yes, sure.
Not the way Esmos does.
Okay. But no, that sounds interesting. It would also be fascinating, like, if the coordinator was a thing and, like, the bots were smarter when there was a round, like, in the same cell as them. But then if you kill it, all of the rest of the bots are a lot stupider. That would be... I could dig a system like that. Oh, it's just a gameplay system? Sadness. Okay. Hard light wall. That's sad. I get it, but it's sad. Oh. I mean, good for them, I guess. That's supposed to be a door. Just because it was always intended to be a certain way doesn't mean it can't be something else. Shooting out my friends. Something really heckin' wants me dead.
Good targeting.
Huh? Hey, friends. Shoot this. Thank you. Oh, it feels like cheating. It genuinely feels like cheating. Also, it feels very morally dark. Something really fucking wants me dead. That. Just firing into the ground, just non-stop. That's what we picked up. I missed. shot to pieces. No! Fuck. Oh, fuck me. Didn't want to beat that at me. Okay, I really need to deal with peons. Okay. Destroyer go. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna explode. Okay. So, interesting thing that I learned in that particular fight. My Vortex of Doom ability, my Black Hole ability, constantly primes enemies for combos. So, if I have unlimited shields, I can just rapid throw my Duber at him. You know, that. I can constantly do that for enormous damage. As long as I have shields, I can do that. I'm so glad to hear that this thing finally shut up. Ugh. It was getting annoying. Yo. Hmm.
Here they come!
Fuck's behind me. Oh. I think me dashing into it made it take me. Well, I'm not a sniper. Ah, there we go. Open says me. Oh, great. We've unlocked the parkour. Huh? Okay. Your ancient remains sounds pretty important. So... Ha ha ha! We are rewarded for our mastery of parkours. Angaran remains in an advanced state of decomposition. Okay. Oh, that's not somewhere I want to go. Zarai's heirloom. Once belonged to the champion called Zarai. This gauntlet appears designated to fit an Angaran hand. Intricate web of circuitry and silver contacts run over its interior and exterior surfaces.
Got it. Looks like it might have
Corrupted data drive.
been some kind of glove. Or gauntlet? Smashed, though. Inside's studded with contacts. Could have been used for some kind of input.
Now to Tavos. I am curious to see what happens.
It can only go so poorly. My one hand is drinking tea, and it's the hand that lets me move. I can press X. I can press A and X with this one hand. I cannot press Y. You know, I want one of these to screw with you at some point. You think it's gonna take you upwards. You're on your way out, you're leaving, it's gonna take you upwards, and then instead it just yeets you downwards. Mission not over. Two. Two. Out to the roll car. Who's dead? More than likely, the question is who's live now. Meh. The local urgent care. Yay! Oh, hey, are we supposed to cross the bridge now? So glad we did that plot thing so that we can cross the bridge now. Oh, hi guys.
We just want to talk.
Hiroka don't talk to aliens.
Well, then it's a good thing there's an Angaran with us. Talk to him. Sir, I'm gonna explode your face. They are Angaran. Like, their stuff looks Angaran. Yeah. So glad they fixed the
Reinforcement!
bridge for me.
Don't let them flank you!
Here they come.
Pulling out the fancy move.
You do that. You pull out them fancy. I'm not sure if I killed both of those in one shot. Oh, it did hit them. I did not think that was gonna hit them.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Look, a container. This was worth it. Oh, hey, some platinum. Also worth it. Say, oh, hey, look, there it is. Garden integrated tech node. Research condition initiative. Nodes represent significant value. Research! Yay! Research. Now, we're going to do the same thing, but on the other side. Oh no, I missed. I missed. Fuck. I had the plan going into that. I was gonna jump it and then dash across it. But then I thought I was gonna make the jump without having to dash it. So I didn't dash.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such.
And I missed.
We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
Yep. I'm glad that teleported me back up here. And also instead of just like outright killing me, you know, that would have sucked. That would have real sucked. Or honestly, killing me and then just respawning me would probably have been better than dropping me down at the bottom of it and being like, all right, walk your way back up. I would have fast traveled, but it's something I could have done. Something they could have done to me. Mineral cache. Uranium? That. I mean, titanium's nice, I guess, but I really want uranium. Really, really need some of them spicy rocks. Translated from Shalesh. My family died screaming on Vold. I left everyone at our camp that morning to find a passage through the corrals. We were only a day's march from the safety of Techix. I remember feeling hopeful that we might survive our ordeal. Then I smelled burning flesh. I ran towards the smoke, knowing I was already too late. The cat left my family's charred remains in a jumbled heap. I could still make out faces in agony. Parents, my brothers, my sisters, my husband, and my children. All gone. I'd never felt so powerless. I scattered their ashes as tears froze against my skin. Then I ran for Techix. Axe. Here to talk. We want to be friends. Mostly we need to see if we can possess you with the soul of your previous life. Because supposedly you should know something.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Okay. And no, it straight up will not let me take the Nomad. Okay, okay. I didn't figure it would. But this is a more open area than other areas on this map. Die. Oh. Thank you. Dominate the local wildlife. I think we're just gonna head towards the quest marker. And instead of dillying and dallying, we're gonna do the objective.
Above us!
Hostile shuttle incoming.
This is gonna go very poorly for them. We have some shields. Yep. That went very poorly for them. Okay, I would like my loot now. I was coming over here for loot. Instead, the Rokar decided to attack.
Took one out.
Excellently done!
On to the next one.
Okay, are we gonna have to fight the T-Rex? Are we fighting the T-Rex? Thing that we are doing. No? Fantastic. Also, that's more of a Carno than a Rex, but still. It's a pissy bipedal lizard that could absolutely be used as a mount. Fucker, quit ducking. Your face exploded.
Let's go.
Get up there. Go be a distraction, please.
Pulling out the fancy move.
Stand up.
Let's go.
Friendly.
Well executed!
Ah. Supposedly, there's another friend. Oh, they augment their dudes. I didn't notice these before. There we go. Got him. Got him. Why does my controller keep vibrating? I go upstairs. See, and now that I mention it and notice it, it doesn't. Okay. Lost your face privileges.
Giving it everything I got. On to the next one.
Stand up. Hard to miss center of mass. Whenever he only has enough health to need a center of mass, that's all I'm gonna take. All he's gonna get. Hey, friends. Friends. My friends are useless. You're dead. My friends could have just, you know, absolutely unloaded on the guy, but instead they didn't. Could have. Cash. Titanium, thank you. Archive system.
This thing's wrecked. Vines and computers don't mix.
Pathfinder, we might be able to reconnect power.
Well, let's see about doing that. Comforted me, pain and rage. Been a slave of the Ket, escaped. Wars our people faced for decades. Ket had taken our greatest achievements. They never changed who we are. Rokar. Came from a group of the distant past, a group of great warriors that defended our civilization. Offered a chance to reclaim what the Ket had taken from me. Not my loved ones, but the sense of control I'd lost with them. Never feel powerless again. I can respect the intent, but why don't you work with your people? Divided, you ain't gonna do shit. Followed Akshul across Vold. Found more like us. People lost everything. Survivors lost and hopeless. Came to Havarl to build a place where we could plane in safety. Strange creatures from another galaxy hiding in a canyon. We were meant to find them. We sent a group to confront the threat. The invaders shouted at us in a language we didn't understand. We witnessed the truth of their intentions. We saw the weapons in their hands. We showed them we had weapons of our own, and they fled from our power. It was the first time I'd felt happy since the last morning I saw my family. Holding a weapon does not mean you're a warlord or a conqueror. It can literally just mean I'm scared. What's more important is, are they firing at you? Are they using said weapon at you on sight?
We're under attack. You've killed men under my charge, and now you'll crown that achievement by killing me too. And you, I know your face. Why do you help these murderers?
Ryder is an ally. He's already helped the scientists at Dar Palev.
I know, and they should be ashamed. After all we've been through with the Ket. Tell me why you come here, so I know why I've died.
The sages on Mithrava think you could remember the location of the third monolith. Because you used to know where it is, in a past life.
The sages sent you. Those secretive fiend brains with their scutting... They don't even care that their people are being enslaved and killed by Ket. My friends died for this?
I'm very sorry. I'm just trying my best to find the third monolith and save Havarl. I have an artifact, or heirloom or something. I'm going to set it down, and I need you to take hold of it.
What?
Being awfully cooperative.
I knew it. This was all bunk.
Wait. There are things like this in the museum on Aya. Ancient Angaran tech. This fits over a hand. Contacts on the inside for my electric control of... What did you do to me?
Okay.
Are you all right?
I know things. The underground monolith. I remember.
Okay, it's underground. Okay.
Desperation.
I need you to take me there, please. If you do this, we can save Havarl, together.
You're an alien. I can't trust...
Then let me try to earn your trust. Please.
Deep beneath the surface, but but not far. Meet me here. These coordinates will guide you the rest of the way. Just let me compose myself first.
Well, I'm glad that worked. Messages, message, a traitor. Ooh, one of our own has joined the alien. Do not hesitate to let him know what the Rokar think of his betrayal. Yeah. Great. Okay, I'm gonna steal everything I can from you. Thank you. Okay. Good, we good.
If one of these buildings contains records of Palev's evacuation, we could figure out where Emerge's sister went.
Possibly. Or a console might have access to a database.
So, journal. Locate records in Old Palav. Because this should be here-ish. Ah,
Old generator. Might still work.
Jenny. I can repair this one, but I can't repair the other one? Yeah, fuck you.
This is it. Amara Dozin. This must be her. They moved her across the planet.
Downloading information.
Let's get this to Emerge.
Ooh. There we go. Journal. Dying planet. Yeah, no, that's genuinely not far. Okay. Let's be kind. Okay? Okay? We're going to be kind. We're going to not intentionally murder any Rokar for the time being. Intentionally. And by intentionally not murder them, I mean I'm not going to go looking for them. I could absolutely, like, you know, just kind of go wandering, exploring, as I would be prone to do. But I'm gonna limit my exploration to not slaughter people unnecessarily. If after we complete this, the Rokar are still hostile, well, then they're gonna get slaughtered. Just because at that point they're just enemies in the way of me playing a video game. Oh, hi, container. I would never have found that. Where exactly? Oh, that's just oh, it's not just a plant. That technically was just a plant. But not looted this one. How do I get ESO inlaid circuitry? Hey. I thought ESO was just a fuel. apparently mistaken on that assumption. So it looks like there's staircase. Well, no, see, I don't think those are staircases. Like, I could interpret that structure as a staircase, but I want to interpret this being, you know, something different as like a door, but it's not. Okay, let's go hop in the chasm. Gate.
Good find, Pathfinder.
Scannable. Gate.
Well executed.
Those are definitively not staircases. What? Oh great, we have another one. Worth it. Okay, maybe I like the fact that the ability can be cast for shields and doesn't have a cooldown. Maybe I like it. Maybe. It definitely has a much higher capacity for DPS when combined with Wormhole than with it on a cooldown. Hi.
It's here. I just have to. It helps if I steal my mind. I've been here before. Familiar. 1, 2, 3 indentations. Palm here. It worked.
Wow.
Now, there's something I started having thoughts as I was watching that. So often with like ancient technology, there's just a whole lot of hand wavy, and it's just kind of like, why the fuck is it just like hand wavy? But if you look at it from a society who is very touch oriented, or at least the tech that we have is very touch oriented. There's not a lot of sensors in our tech. Looking at a sensor based technology where you can just hand wavy, it doesn't make a lot of sense. But if you then adjust the time frame a bit and you go from either like you're required to have like a keyboard and mouse kind of thing to touch screens, like you're just touching it. What are you doing? Or if you even go even further, like how are you making the music, the magic box make noise? Like by interfacing, like it makes sense, even if it feels gimmicky and yeah, tropey.
Yeah. It was so close all this time, and no one knew.
The rest of the remnant in the area may have prevented scans from detecting it.
There were remnant machines here. Zorai was able to make them stop.
How did he learn to use remnant tech? It's not like there's a manual.
Zorai watched the Watchers. That's all I'm getting. I'm not sure what it means. The others slept, but I stayed awake. Unmoving, but seeing. Learning.
Sounds like the stasis field around the first monolith. Maybe Zorai was able to shake off the effects. Maybe that changed him.
Maybe.
Here. There's something here. I remember.
Organic matter, ancient, reads as Angara.
It's Zorai.
She died here. Before she could get to the third monolith. This was me. I would like to spend some time here. But not now. The third monolith can't be far. Come on.
Assuming we're going this way.
This way?
Yes. This is all feeling familiar. At least I think it is.
I'm glad.
The lost monolith. Finally.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. I guess I understand how we could lose it. Fucker's entirely underground instead of above ground, but still, I feel like we should have just triangulated it. We have the equations. Give me some skill points. I have 8 points. Probably reduced assault rifle weight, sniper rifle, reduced sniper rifle weight. There we go. Thank you. All right, what do we got? Oh, that's
It's
it?
done. You finished what Zorai could not so long ago.
I'm sorry, Tavos.
No. There's nothing to be sorry about. She didn't complete what she set out to do, but she didn't fail. The 2 monoliths she reactivated kept Haval going. Without them, the planet would have died. Go
Yes.
on to the vault, Pathfinder. I think I'll stay here a moment. I have a lot to think about.
Do what you gotta do, buddy. Find and activate the vault. But first we're gonna loot the world. Oh, hey, look! A memory!
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Yep. Vault Forged Relay. It's Oh, hi there. There it is. Yep. Yeah. Cool. Right. The vault.
The vault should be open, Pathfinder.
My question is where is the vault? Over there. Okay. I am technically still in a cave, so I can't fast travel. Professor Oak would be like, there's a time and place for everything, and not right fucking now. Also, that was a really bad Professor Oak. Okay. Yes, please. Get me up there. Not walking out of this stupid chasm. Okay. Huh? Why did the lasers stop? Oh, hi. No. Okay. No.
Excellent.
Alright, I need to make sure my shields come back. There we go. Oh. I feel the need to just maximize my shields now. Like, I don't know if this ability is going to take less shields over time.
Here they come!
But I definitely feel the need to maximize my shields. Boy, I was trying to dodge all of that and failing miserably. Okay. There's a part of me that wants to say, like, assault rifles are a crutch. Like, hear me out. Hear me out. They're just so good. Like, the short range to the mid to long range, like, that is where the bulk of combat takes place, and so that is where a weapon that is designed to do that thrives. And that is where the bulk of combat takes place. Whereas if you're rocking a shotgun or a sniper rifle, you have a distinct weakness, whether that's long range, short range, and you have to play to your strength and you have to play against your weaknesses. Assault rifle has very few weaknesses. Extreme long range, maybe extremely short range, but man, they're not really a problem. It's easy to play around those.
This is coming
So
back
yeah,
to
it's a
the
crutch. Told me there was like a scannable. Also, that doesn't mean I'm going to stop using assault rifles. Not in the slightest. I would love to be able to hit like level 30.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Yeah, we know what to do. Replication control. I don't think I've seen that platform before.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Fuck.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Two. Are you gonna pop up a 1? You're gonna pop up a 1. Okay. 1. Two. Three. And 4. I, like an infant, can recognize simple patterns.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
Yes. Trust me, that's the goal. What is this console? Fine. Ah, shit.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
I truly love just how many of those I fail, just for the fact of trying to cycle. Like, it's not even like I'm screwing up. I'm just hitting the wrong button. Like, it's not even like I failed the puzzle. I just hit the wrong damn button. I hit enter. Because enter does something different for me than it does for this, system. Go. Rude. Why did you... Oh, I was gonna shoot that. Okay, let's try this again. This time, let's not fuck it up. Yes. Which means... yes. You need to be that one. Huh. No. No. Yes. Yes. Which means you... I don't think I have enough information for that one. This one I have enough information. This one's a little rough, actually. This one has to be that symbol, because it can't be any of those three. This one then has to be that one, which now that gives us a bit more information to go off of. Well, not really. This one, it does answer, so that gives us that. So this one has to be the one that we don't have yet. That one. Yep. Okay. You have to be that. You have to be that. There we go.
That did it.
Yay. That just gave me 2 skill points. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm not mad about that. Mad. Okay. Alrighty. Tally ho.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes. Go, go!
Oh no.
They didn't like that.
Heavy booty. Heavy booty. There we go. I'll trade with you. Okay, we good? We are not good. Left.
Closing in on us. Move!
All right, fantastic. Thank you. Let's go.
Remnant, don't quit!
That was really stupid. Okay. What are you... Why am I looking like that? I don't have my guns. Give me a gun, please. Well, probably because I got stun locked. I got Great. Out of the interface.
Never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Yay, now I can have my guns.
Find a rider.
Oh,
Are you there? Or
they're
are you
friendly
just
now.
reported a surge? What happened?
Vault's back up. We did it.
That's a jest. It can't be. That's not a jest. The vault going through a reset would explain all the readings. I can't wait to hear all about this. Come back to Palav. We've a lot to discuss.
Yeah, we do. Oh, there we go. We did it. We did the thing. That was brutal, but we did it. Okay.
Pathfinder, the organic life on Havarl has begun to stabilize. It appears the vault is performing biological repairs.
Imagine what we'll see here in a few years.
Right? Imagine the dragons that'll be here in a few years. Okay, let's swing over this way. Do a little exploring, and then we're gonna head back. See what kind of valuables I can find and what kind of trouble I can get into. Now that it seems like the Rokar are actually gone.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Oh, never mind. Rokar not gone. Rokar not gone. All right, Breacher, are you hostile? Yes. Cool. Cool. quite recall if activating the turret or the vault would make them nuke passive. Especially with the ones in the other place that, like, actually inside it, they did become friendly. Oh, we're gonna have so much scrap. Okay, now to the north side. Oh, yeah, more people. That's not what I wanted. Switch weapons, damn it. Oh, I haven't picked up any ammo. That's why it's not letting me do that. Okay. So what I'm hearing is I desperately need bullets. Desperately need bullets. I did not realize how desperately I needed bullets. So speaking of desperately needed bullets, we're just gonna take a quick little pit stop over here. Destroying all health, ammo, and yada yadas. Yep, there we go. Thank you. Why? Okay, what the fuck? Why can I not swap weapons? Reload. Fuck you. Thank you. The game is like, oh, I heard you call this a crutch, so I'm gonna take it away from you. Definitely encountered more bugs today than I have previously. Specifically, the getting knocked out of the terminal meant I didn't have access to any of my weapons. I also, if you run out of ammo with a weapon and apparently swap to that weapon, then you can't quick swap off of it. So, this is kind of annoying. Not like, not game breaking. I mean, they are kind of game breaking. Not like, but only game breaking in an annoying kind of way. Not in a, well, this game's trash, I'm done, never coming back kind of way. Yeah. You.
Got them all.
I do think I kind of need to be a little bit more patient with my dart, because the second dart did not trigger a biotic combo for damage. So I think I need to be more patient. It probably only applies... it only primes the enemy once a, like, second or something. Probably just... It's not a constant upping. It's a like, it's a time thing. Boy, does this definitely feel like there should be something here. Maybe there's not. Boy, does it feel like there should be. Like one of the artifact dubers to unearth and yada yada. At minimum. If this were Outer Wilds, there'd be like a unique little boss creature here. Okay. Well, we're done. So return Sage Emerald. Let's go. Okay, I really can't sit like this, otherwise I'm like way off screen. That's unfortunate. I'd have to Sage, what's his butt?
Did you find anything about my sister?
Did I find anything about his sister?
Was moved across Havarl. This data drive should have the specifics.
Thank you. With all this information, I could see Amara again. But the thought of leaving frightens me. This is my home. If I leave, I abandon my duties. What if I never get to come home again?
I cannot decide that for you.
I can't say if leaving is right for you.
I don't want to die in an unfriendly place. If I leave, that's something that could happen. Perhaps a message, a letter. Perhaps that will be enough.
That is your choice. But that is your choice to make. And this other one should be return to Kieran, which is there.
An alien, able to use
Nothing's
remnant.
to you?
Never thought
No
I'd
memories.
see such a thing.
My aunt had a remnant artifact she learned to open and close. But it took her many, many
I want
years
to
to
do a
achieve
scan.
it.
I'm
She was
concerned.
never able to do it reliably. It took a great deal of concentration, and she couldn't explain how she was doing it.
Pathfinder Ryder, you have done something remarkable here today.
Succeeded where Zorai failed.
Esmus, what are you doing down here?
Renewing old bonds. Talking to you was enlightening. I saw an alien working for us when we had given up. We have isolated ourselves for too long. Perhaps there is a balance we can find.
We all need to find balance, I think.
Tavos, I wasn't expecting to see you, but I'm pleasantly surprised.
I've learned a lot in a short time. The Rokar wants simple solutions, but nothing is ever simple or certain, is it? I wish those that were killed could have realized this. But after everything I've seen, I have to hope that they aren't lost forever.
This curious memory transfer.
Reincarnation.
Whatever it might be, I aim to devote resources to studying it. Maybe one day we'll find the truth buried deep within our superstitions.
What do your projections say? Is Havarl going to be safe?
We've already seen improvements. They're small, but statistically significant. In time, the planet will heal. There is some space here at Dar Pelev, and we'll need extra hands to monitor Havarl's situation. Will you extend an invitation to your people? We'd welcome anyone who can help.
I'll pass it along.
Then I'll leave you. I have some numbers to analyze. Can you believe it? For the first time in years, they excite me.
Aww. So I have a message I'm gonna block, but it's by the bot's name is Vigilant Adultery. Just you know, that's a that's a phrase. That's something to go with. Hi, who are you?
Emergency support for cat attack. What?
You okay?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
Correct.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread
Right.
fast. After the Ked, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away?
Sure.
I'm trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Sure.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Mineral cache, thank you. Yeah, no, it's a choice. And like, I don't feel like it's actually a choice that like a person made. I feel like it's they have a bot that makes bot accounts, and that's just what they did. That's what it rolled. Cool. So we are
Leaving Havarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
effectively done on this planet. But hey, Corey.
Ryder, could we chat?
Oh, you need to talk about girl issues? Or
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny, a few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
could use a lake.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
Yeah.
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
I don't know.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could Somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none.
Correct.
Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
I would say that is literally the human way, but that
You
is
have AVP outstanding.
the Milky
Pathfinder.
Way. I'll see myself out.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
Twitch, clip that.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
I wasn't questioning your abilities. You never have to justify yourself to me.
Thank you. I appreciate you saying that, truly. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk
Probably.
later.
Okay. Maybe someone, maybe someone I might actually bone. Maybe. Opinions like that are rare in space. Strike teams. You grizzled veteran. Mission failure. Hostage rescue specialist. Okay. Well. Send a strike team. 84% chance of success. Go. 29% chance of success. Pass. Pass. 81. Go for it. Have fun. Buy, sell. Sell. I'll salvage. Confirm trade. Thank you. Okay. Science pods. I want that one. Give me research points because I am finding like next to no research points for like Milky Way stuff. And I would really like to be able to research some Milky Way shit. I think I need Milky Way points in order to what's the word? Get the N7 stuff.
If you need anything, Ryder.
There you are. Gotcha.
Check the engine core.
Do I need to get Lexi to do a psych review?
Maybe. People have been telling me I'm crazy my whole life. Just dealing with some persistent scourge issues from your joyride into the stuff way back when. That was a real act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game with bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost heads up. We should play sometime.
I love that. It's like, I can't my interpretation of that phrase is, I can't respect what you just did, but I can't condemn you either because I resemble that way too much. Yep. You're in trouble, aren't you? You might regret it.
Willing to put your streak on the line?
Huh. I'll risk it. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Ooh, dude's always in the mood. No wonder Jim likes this guy. Yay. Oh, can I go back there? No. No, I cannot. What do we got?
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
Hi.
Is Ryder there? Hey, Ryder. You know each other?
I know everyone.
Please, Vetra, I'm the Pathfinder. It's my job to know the people, listen to their concerns.
Best Pathfinder ever. All right, calm down. Look, kiddo, gotta go. Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
Click.
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Guess it beats the Nexus.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Chance. Definitely need people.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
We need that sort of drive. I just hope I can keep up.
You'll keep up. And I promise I won't tell if you don't. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Thank you. Do. This should be Mr. Sofa. Hey. Nope. How are we doing?
Ryder, sorry for the mess.
Who's your friend?
An exalted cat. I called Jarl to show him. Ah, there he is. Jarl, look at this. There's nothing Angara inside.
The physical can be deceiving.
I've run hundreds of tests. Only traces of the Angara genome remain. The exalted are Ket.
There must be a way to fix them.
We need to be prepared that there might not be.
Jarl, remember what we talked about?
That we should examine the problem objectively? Excuse me.
Grief is never easy. But Jarl needs to accept that exaltation is permanent.
Hope is good, but false hope is unhealthy.
I appreciate your support. Jarl is part of this crew. His welfare is my responsibility.
I know this job was a surprise, but you've really stepped up. And look, you got your Ket sample.
Their bodies are unlike anything I've seen. Centuries of gene stealing, crafted evolution. It's horrible, of course, but also fascinating.
Yeah.
Glad you're settling in.
Sink or swim, right? I should probably clean this up before it starts to smell.
Just because something is atrocious and would require dozens to hundreds to thousands of crimes in order to reproduce, doesn't mean it can't be fascinating and learned from. Yeah, fuck you,
Inane
Piper.
chatter about nothing coming up.
It's cracking.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Sounds fun.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. We need something to look forward to that's sooner than Meridian. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
I don't see why not. Okay, that's my room.
Read the mission briefs. This isn't good, Ryder. The Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
Yeah, he's a threat.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan. From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Ket do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
I appreciate the whole blow up a sun, because that's genuinely comparable to what Shepard did in two, comparable to like blowing up that mass relay. Oh, not my style.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing.
No, you
Ends
really
badly
don't.
Each
Correct.
and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked all the time. We trained the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up his crazy.
He wasn't expecting us.
We're the new variable here. He can't predict what we'll do.
That is an advantage so long as we play it right. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at him, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
Agreed. And hopefully he doesn't have some weird bullshit power that lets him, like, respawn or something. With the amount of genetic shenaniganry and whatnot that they already can do, it wouldn't really surprise me. Unfortunately. Buy sell kiosk. Thuckin' 3, Thuckin' 3. Zulkin 4, Zulkin 3, Zulkin 3. Hash 4, hash 3. Ooh, I have an Asari sword. Okay. Not really worried about mods. Yeah, I'm at 102. I'm at 102. Just looking for duplicates. Okay. Armor. Consumables, resources. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Alrighty. So what are we? We're sitting at 86. Life is pain.
I'm going to do it. I've run all the tests. It's non-toxic. If we're going to live here, someone has to take the plunge and actually try to eat things.
Correct.
Dr. Tapero, please do something.
Don't do it, Suvi.
You told on me. I thought we were friends. You, sir, are uninvited from all my parties. The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
At least one of the first contact situations went well.
Right. The Ket. Habitat 7. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus Science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
Fair.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
How did the initiative
Fascinating.
get its hands on Geth knowledge? They're isolationist and hostile.
How do you...
I don't know, Ryder. Maybe I don't want to know.
How do you make a faster-than-light telescope? And honestly, it's one of those, like, it might be comparable to comparing sanitizer to soap. It's not a soap. It's not a telescope. But that's the closest comparison that anyone will understand. Yeah.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist?
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
All right. Hold on. Let me take a look at our quests. Meet Ephra at the Resistance HQ. Movie night. Get a movie library download from the Nexus. Thank you. I'm so glad. Recover the supplies. Take the shipment back to Soka. Okay. Cool. So that's all. Go back to Aya. Meet Ephra at the Resistance HQ. From. Spaceship go from. Cool. That's taking us to Aya anyway. Love it. Discord seems to think that I got dinged, but I don't see a ding. Okay, well, since we're here on Aya, let's go do these things first. Yeah, sure. Go. Complete all the side quests and then do other stuff and things.
We got word from Eladin.
Good news?
Well,
Pathfinder,
Oh shit, I interrupted it.
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these intact. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Scourge did that?
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Sure.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed. Areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
Sure.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
Fair.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find anything. Good luck.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Interesting. Okay, we returned that. Search Vold for an Angaran relic. Yay! Recover supplies. Done that. Okay, that wants me to go to the Tempest. So never mind. Okay.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshae, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
Must have had a motive.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of remnant tech. But why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Ven may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
What's Kadara Port?
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go, exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
If the Archon left Ven alive, it's unlikely he knows anything that can help us.
The Ket aren't infallible. If you want the relic that leads to Meridian, Ven's your best hope.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
Who? Okay. Cool. With that, apparently we have a side quest down here. What do you want? What do you want from me? Inside this building? Yep, you are inside this building. All right, who wants to talk to me? Mariko?
When you have a moment, we should talk. Pathfinder.
Then let's talk.
This is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Phoneron.
It's an honor, but that didn't
A
translate.
Phoneron. That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Sure.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Cool. Okay. We are about to run ads anyway. So I am like we're a minute and a half away from ads. So I think I'm going to go ahead. We're going to run them early. I misspelled commercial. And I'm going to go run and use the restroom. So we will return. All right. And for all of the time I spent looking for a snack, only like 15 seconds passed. There we go. Okay. Yep, because no, I want a snack, but we don't have any like snacks. So I have an apple. Okay. Here's just go. Oh. I understand now. Right? Like, we don't have any pizza in the fridge. None of the leftovers that are in the fridge make a good snack.
Director Tan, good news.
I don't have anything in the cabinet for dry snacks. All I have is an apple.
A surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Ket, and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Mm-hmm.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible.
Hi,
I will
Jim.
gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Yeah? When's the last time you had a normal conversation?
This is a normal conversation.
No. This is you trying to figure me out. Categorize my flaws. Put a label on me.
That isn't.
Everyone on this ship is an experiment to you. And I've got no interest in being a guinea pig.
Mm-hmm.
We were right about the vault on Aya, huh? What a find.
And this Meridian might jumpstart all the others.
I knew hitching my wagon to yours would pay off.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. That ex-friend I mentioned, my accomplice, she finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
So what's your take? Is this Meridian what we think it is?
Everything we've seen, each remnant system we've uncovered, is connected to everything else. The bots, the monoliths, the vaults. It stands to reason that activating Meridian will connect the entire network and rekindle terraforming across the cluster.
So you think we're doing the right thing?
Well, yeah.
I like how it's just flirting.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
How is the gym on this fine day? Hopefully better than Tuesday.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Oh, great.
The swelling
How are
has
you?
gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
I can give you some liquid.
Thank you, Lexi.
Lexi and her rules, huh?
Hey, I respect Lexi and her rules. She takes care of us. Without her, I might still be wheezing and trying not to choke on my fat tongue.
What?
Have you ever heard of the lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked something.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
She was. It's still difficult to talk about her. We all took her passing hard.
I'm sorry. I hope it helps to know that what she and your father achieved with Sam is truly astounding.
Thank you.
I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I slept.
If I were them, I'd be proud too. You came here for the sake of science. That takes courage. Some crazy, but mostly courage. I'm sure they knew that.
Thank you, Ryder. I needed that.
Anytime.
You gonna let me flirt with this woman yet, or what?
Ket genetics defies everything we know. They're bits of different species, and yet all Ket. It's bizarre, horrifying, fascinating, all at once.
Lick some alien bird shit off a rock. No wonder she was sick. Uh-huh.
Just think, while you're poking around in their genetics, they're probably doing the same with ours.
Huh. Wonderful. That's me never sleeping again.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Why are you not letting me flirt with her? Let me straight, there's like one person on the ship I actually want to flirt with, and they're not letting me flirt with her. That's the point.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Getting a scan.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
Okay. I want to just do some kind of general exploring. Like, just menu hopping, essentially. For lack of a better term. Look at the planets. You know. Actually look at the galaxy that we're in. Huh. Helium-rich atmosphere host enormous colonies of fungal spores. Ooh. Oh. So just showing up at it was enough to be like, oh, 100% that shit. Curator. Go! Pretty much. I mean, oh fuck, what was it? I mean, Mass Effect, Love in Deep Space. Same thing.
Else could be lost out there. Anomaly on sensors.
Although, genuinely, that is pretty much all Mass Effect games. Like, the dating sim is definitely a part of it. And I'm kind of glad. Baldur's Gate, Dragon Age. Yeah, no, the list continues. The list very much continues. Also, fuck Solus. I think that was his name. Fuck that guy.
I'm picking up something.
I don't have, like, a ton of, like, super duper strong opinions when it comes to a lot of, like, characters. Oh, there is a seething, wretched hatred for that man. Absolute hatred. The first time I played Dragon Age, like, Inquisition, I played an elven female. And I seduced him.
Getting a scan.
And had relationship with Solus, and then, you know, there was that, oh, we can't, this isn't gonna work. Oh, but we're gonna make it work, but oh, it's never gonna work. Blah, 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 whatever. And then, and at the very end of the game, he fucks off for reasons. And him being my main interest, he was my mage. So he had all of my best mage equipment on him after beating the final boss when he fucked off, taking all of my best mage equipment with me. So I had to load a save before I beat the final boss, equip, like, level them up, which, again, that's just spending points, equip them, and then go do the final boss again. And because beginner's luck, the second time took me like an hour to beat the final boss when I just, like, first tried it the first time. Fuck that guy. Absolutely fuck that guy.
Anomaly detected.
Oh.
Detecting what's left.
Fuck that guy. I don't know if he's in Veilguard, but if he is, I have an excuse to buy it if they let me punch him in the face. Like, yeah. Oh, I want to punch that fucker in the face. And again, I'm only so salty that he left, like, without saying goodbye, or that he just, I'm only so angry that he broke my character's heart because I knew it was coming. But the fact that he fucked off with my mage gear and made me redo the final boss so I could keep my mage gear. Oh, fucking hate that guy.
I found something.
Yep. Yep. There's quite often, like, I will rethink about things. And oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I'll rethink about like past situations, and I'll have this like, oh, I was pissed. And it's like, but I don't feel that way anymore. Nowadays, but like with Solus, no, that hatred is still there. Oh, that hurt never healed. He shows up in Veilguard, but he wasn't a companion. The animation of Inquisition triggered motion sickness for you, and you haven't tried to pick it up back since. Gotcha. Okay, I'm glad the modern setup would probably fix it. I very, very much enjoyed Inquisition. That was... My wife wasn't a big fan of it, but oh, I was a big fan.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
It was... I especially enjoyed some of the like late game dragon fights where I'm like, I am micromanaging these fuckers every single, like, I spent probably half the fight paused and in menus, like, do this thing now, do this thing then. Like, okay. It was, I enjoyed that. My wife did not. I enjoyed the nitty-gritty.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Know of many satellites, scouts from the Nexus. Nice. Milky Way research data. Yay, we finished the planet. Finished the system. Nalesh. No, the prevalency of the Scourge is horrifying. Ooh, 2 asteroid belts.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
You don't say.
Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Although Inquisition is the only Dragon Age game I've actually played. Ket mining vessel. Huh. At some point, I'll probably play... It's what, 1, 2, and 3? I think, and then Inquisition? But, I don't know. And I've not... I've not heard great things about Veilguard up to this point. But as far as I'm aware, Veilguard is also early access. So, meh. I'm not interested in a triple A Studios early access game. Ooh. Solus is an antagonist in Veilguard. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I'm a little more tempted. Okay. Okay. If it lets me punch that fucker, I might. I might need to get it. Just so I can bitch slap that fucker. I could be like, I don't remember what I named my character, but it's like, just wham! This is for her, you bastard. And for me. Honestly, like, if it's the same character from Inquisition, which I doubt it would be, it would be one of those, like, you show up, and he recognizes you, and there's this hurt on his face, and there's obviously anger on your face, and you just walk up to him, just like, that one's for me. That one's for walking off with my shit. And then hug. That's exactly how that interaction would go. But then, apparently, antagonist and probably need to kill him anyway. So, it's fine. It's fine.
Sometimes I forget how small we are.
Dragon Age, you have Origins with DLC Awakening, then 2, Inquisition, Veilguard.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah. Mixed reviews. Yeah.
Deploying probe. I found something.
But I am... Ket?
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else.
What is this?
Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Huh. Interesting. But yeah, like... I'm a remarkably easy to please person. At least, like, my bar for, like, bare minimum entertainment is pretty low. My bar for genuine impressing, like genuinely impressing me is very high. But like the bare minimum is very low. Very, very low. Can I scan the moon? Oh, cool. I think I need to go back. Yeah, I didn't actually scan that one. So like... Mixed reviews aren't a big deal. Also, I'm likely to just wait. Hence, you know, it's how many years later and I'm finally playing Andromeda? I don't think anybody had anything good to say about Andromeda when it dropped. But like, meh. I have some complaints, but they're all relatively minor. Aww. Okay. If someone put time and effort into a thing, you can find something positive and enjoyable about it. And that is good. That's very much comparable to me. Like, that's... You put time and effort into this. I'm going to try to find something at minimum nice to say about it.
Besides being a haven for Nexus exiles, what do we know about this place?
Group of exiles called the Outcasts liberated Kadara Port from the Ket. Until recently, their power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
Yeah, hopefully.
Probes launched. I found something.
Like, I don't know. It's... I don't have any way of describing it other than just like my bar for like enjoyment is very, very low. I can enjoy things less critically than other people, even though I can be very critical. I'm like,
I'm picking up something.
I want to enjoy that which you have created. Mountain range.
I found something.
Dense radioactive metals. Portions of the mine difficult to scan. Thick with valuable materials had gone undiscovered until our arrival. So uranium, please? How about that uranium? Really, really want uranium. Story not being dark enough or being too shallow, which is something we can enjoy. Feel bad playing it without doing a whole playthrough of all of them. Fair. Maybe a project for next time you want to ignore work for a while. Play through all of the Dragon Age. Also, I do admit, I am playing Andromeda off of Game Pass. I'm playing off of Game Pass. I did not pay $60 for this game. Whereas if I had paid $60 for this game on launch and I had all of the issues that this game had at launch, I might be pretty pissed too.
Orbiting Kadara. Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloan.
I have water.
She was head of Nexus security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our resistance contact soon.
Suck it, nerd.
Oh, appreciate the care package, I suppose. Ugh. Okay. Or when your partner gets deployed somewhere, what do they get deployed doing? Yeah, now let's go.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
There's been a development regarding a spy, Venturev. Rendezvous at Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
That landing pad is not made for a ship of this size. That would not work. I'm sorry. No.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Exiles have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
Maybe we can get them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Do I even want to know?
Nope.
Great. Okay, well, we're walking around in our hoodie, so this is probably a non-combat area. Even though this feels like I should absolutely be in my armor. Depends on the trip. He's guard. Very rarely leaves the States. Last time he was in Hawaii for 6 weeks. Did he get to take you with him? Like... Or was that even an option? Like, granted, you would have to, you know, either take 6 weeks off work or work from Hawaii, but not that time. But you've done that before. Okay, okay. That was a thing we've quite often, not quite often, but both of my parents were military. My dad retired first, and then my mom got deployed to England. Well, let me give the full context. My dad retired. My mom got deployed to Korea for like a year. My dad and my brother and I, we stayed stateside. My dad went to like visit her relatively often. And then she came back, and then she got orders to go to England for 3 years. It's like, alrighty, we're going. We are all going. Lived there for 3 years, and then there were a couple other like little deployments that we would go on trips with. So yeah, work lets you work remotely. That would be fucking fantastic. That would be great. I don't know what kind of hotel the military would pay for, or, you know, honestly, it's probably military housing. Never mind. But still, you could be... Oh, that would be so nice. Did Germany and Japan with him a few years ago, and you've done Hawaii before. The moment you're pretty picky. Doggos are getting old and you like your home office. Also understandable. Very understandable. And with old doggos, it's easy to... Or not easy. Or I guess easier to just know they're being taken care of personally. You're human. Why are you human? Last time he was in Hawaii, the military housing was deemed unfit by Air Force standards. So they put them up in a big resort. Well, nice. That would be fancy as fuck. That'd be dope. See, that was going with the thought that I was having. I'm like, you could be sitting on like poolside beach chairs, working, drinking Mai Tais, like in Hawaii. Like that would be fucking fantastic. No tears were shed. Nope. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. Armor. 'Cause yeah, I need... way too much shit. Oh, wait. I can craft this. Ooh. I can craft this, actually. Can I craft this one? I'm not going to have the points to do it, but I could. Okay. That's genuinely tempting. I want more research points. I need more research points. Okay, where research points? Okay. Why are there so many humans here? It's where, like, the exiles from the Nexus went as well?
You can't do this.
Uh-huh.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
And Sloan wonders why.
What are you doing to these people?
Nothing they weren't expecting. Port's got two rules. No guns and pay your protection fees.
You got a gun?
So what's that you're holding?
Outcasts don't have to abide by the rules. Just enforce them. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Okay.
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Interesting. Okay. Okay.
I want to buy a gun.
Got plenty of those. What you looking for? Shotgun? Pistol?
Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Kadara's honored by your presence and your credits.
Oh, as you should be.
Finally, the respect I deserve.
Happy to oblige.
Widow, Hurricane. Ooh, I mean, that's really pretty. You gonna give me some details. Highly accurate. Exiles from Nexus. Semi-automatic weapon has been streamlined. Appears to adapt certain non-initiative technologies. Yeah, no, it definitely looks like a weirdie. Like, that looks like an amalgamation of technologies. And I'm kind of all for it. Nexus, highly module, damage resistant. Doesn't mean anything to me. Initiative's attempt to make a weapon on par with the M96 Mattock. Got armor? Nope. Cool. Thanks. And I guess it just gets delivered to my ship because I'm not allowed to have guns. Okay, so I would go over there, but I'm gonna come over here first. Armor merchant.
Squishy thing like you needs protection.
Correct.
Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Let's take a look.
Bold claim. Let's see what you got.
Everything's on the console.
Cat fusion. Again, combat power, weapon damage. +1 to all combat power cell capabilities. That's pretty slick. The Maverick Ambusher stuff is not bad. That just like weapon headshot, weak point damage, plus spare ammo. That's not bad. But, meh. It's mostly poop. Okay. Was there more than... Oh, there is another shop. Is it you? A mods merchant. Okay.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Will do.
I've been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Clip size, damage. I don't really care. The only one... Calibrator receiver. Mag, light mag. %70 stability. Thank you. That's what I want. Just a straight 14% increase in damage. Sure. Thanks. I actually have money to afford things, so I'm kind of happy to buy things.
You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it.
Not for us. The Angara would have been slaughtered by them.
Wait for my contact. How long do we have? Okay, we've got like 15 minutes.
You order, you pay.
I said.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Cheers.
I've got time for a drink.
Shayna, but you can call me Reyes. I hate code names.
I was expecting someone more. Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information, among other things.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloan Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshae Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloan? She's a woman of the people.
Uh-huh.
I like her already.
Well, she doesn't like you.
She's never met me.
You work for the Initiative. Sloan was part of the uprising on the Nexus.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Everyone has a price.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloan. I'll talk to the Resistance.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Oh, great. Great. Just a little wink.
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
Sounds like me. Like if I'm doing deliveries and someone hands me cash, unless they hand me like a big bill and it's like more than a $5 tip, I don't ask them if they want change. No. Like,
Sam, tell me about
if it's like if it's like a $23 order and they hand me a 20 and a 10, well, that's $7. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to ask if you want change. But if it's less than 5 or you hand me a 20, a 10 and a 1, oh, the fact that you've added an extra bill onto that means it's all mine. Combat. If it's less than 30%, wouldn't they specify that they wanted change? You'd think, but that might be giving people too much credit. I will go for clip size, and then I will go for reload speed on the sniper rifle. Because the sniper rifle I use, reload speed is more important than clip size. Initiative gunner unlocked. Soldier profile rank 2. Vanguard rank 3.
Before joining the Initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Mm-hmm.
She was involved in multiple altercations with other
I like...
A hothead.
For me, it's like $5 or 10%, whichever's more. But 30 is a lot for delivery. Most people do not tip that much. About to hear more stories of people being asshats. Oh, did retail and phone customer service, but never did anything where I'd get tipped. No. I tend to just kind of let the asshats just slip off my back and not worry about it. No. And for me, I'm like, I've never noticed like a difference between rich, poor, black, white, red, yellow. Like, there are people that are going to tip you generously, and there are people that are going to stiff you in all walks of life. The only real ass hat, but I think I've told this story before, was the guy that I'd been working there for like a week or two at that point, and I delivered to him. It was fine. I get back to the store and he's on the phone with my manager saying that I cussed him out up one side, down the other for him not tipping me, trying to get free food. That one, like, sir. I'm praying that these people know me better than that by now. And my manager at that, or my shift lead at that point, was trying not to laugh because they're like, Brian? No, you're full of shit. And then, you know, that one guy was like, your part of this conversation's over. We're done here. Nah. The number of people that don't know where to sign on a receipt is actually really high. It's a lot higher than you would think it is. You know, you have the receipt where there's the money counting, the tip total. There is the signature line, and then there is another line like blank down at the bottom. The number of people that like signed that, or like I've had people sign the tip line. I'm like, have you never seen a receipt before? Like, what the fuck? Have you never gone out to a restaurant before? Like, this is what this is. Don't be upset if someone asks for change back on 30%. You just make the assumption they can ask if they want. Yeah. To a degree. I don't know. Yep. You get that 30% is big, but do people not have a voice about things? What do you mean? You wouldn't be upset if someone asked for change back on 30%. You just make sure the assumption. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, that's each their own. That's just kind of I'm like, A 30% tip is big, but if they give you a 20 on a $15 pizza and don't ask for change, oh yeah, no, I'm not asking. No, I'm not asking. Yeah, if you don't, again, for me, it's that $5 line. It's not more than $5, so I don't ask. At that point, it's up to them. Yes, I would agree. That's where the numbers line up. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna ask. But if it's a $12 pizza, I'm gonna ask. If they just handed me a 20. That kind of thing. Yeah. No, I don't have a lot of assets, thankfully. Most of my interactions are pretty civil.
Focus defenses here and here.
Huh.
The Ket have been quiet for too long.
Ooh, she's got scourge marks.
What?
Should I curtsy?
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny. So, what brings a Pathfinder to our humble port?
Venterev. Name ring any bells?
What's he to you? And don't lie to me.
I'll be honest with you.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the Ket. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his intel. Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Done.
I can work with that.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
Yep.
I should have brought refreshments.
There we go. That was nice and civil. We can work together. Okay.
Give the Pathfinder access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. That was remarkably civil. Yep, you tip your Chinese food delivery in cash, but pay on card because then the tip is his, not waiting for whenever they decide to give him his tips. Also fair. No. Either way, all of the tip money comes to me, so I don't really care.
And the only thing that passes between you two are words.
Got it?
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
What? No, I want to swap some spit with the Angaran. I'm like Jim. Unlike Jim, I don't want to take a bite out of him, though. We used to be able to cash out our tips at the end of the night, but that is no longer a thing we can do. Cash is nicer because it is instant. You are correct.
What do you want?
There's also a bit of appreciation of just being pre-tipped. I know what I'm getting before I get there. It's no mystery.
I don't answer to Sloan. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai. I know who you are and what happened on Vold.
So, then help me.
You can still make this right, Ven. Tell me what I need to know.
Making it right won't save my life.
No, it won't.
But it could save others. The Archon's ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Huh?
Thanks for the intel.
Don't you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Sure. I'll give you a chance to talk.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't. The Archon only wanted the Moshai. I thought if I gave her up... I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
You were manipulated, but you're still a trooper.
So the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader... it doesn't matter. And I'll accept the consequences.
That bit on his back is interesting.
Pathfinder, the communicator is buried outside the ceasefire zone. I suggest bringing a squad.
Vetra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Fantastic.
Benefit of bringing a Krogan along.
Tell Gil to prep the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Don't tend to do delivery often. Same. Like, we're cheap. I would rather just go get the food than pay somebody to bring it to me.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could provide an analysis of the deceased.
Oh. Murder in Kadara Port, huh?
He's Angaran. There are multiple lacerations.
Oh, they bleed blue.
Abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this shit.
There's been more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
I don't really care. Y'all can fuck off. Deal with your own problems. I will say, like, some of the most fun... take the lift to the slum. Some of the most fun orders that I take are, the dead drop ones, like that, Corey. Of that, it's like, like, leave it at the door. There's a cash tip in an envelope. Like, is it dumb? Yes. But does it feel fun? Yes. Give me that. Mod. Increase damage. And increase stability. Yeah, there we go. Armor, nothing's gonna change. Yeah. I've not crafted any armor. Yeah. You order over WhatsApp. It works out cheaper than Uber Eats. Interesting. To the point where it's an extra meal save. Nice. Of all the things. You know, there's a minimum. Yes. And there's extra because couldn't be bothered to get off your own butt to do anything productive. And appreciate being enabled. Oh, I don't have my gun yet. Okay. I really wanted to play with the gun. Iridium. Oh, it has nothing to do with the plant. It's just the rock. Huh? Mm-hmm. You.
Automated protocols activated.
Whee!
Deploying forward station.
Wonder how many drunk idiots have fallen in there.
I don't know if I want that. I'd rather it not have a scope, but we're gonna play with it. Grocery shopping over delivery. I don't know. I like picking my own stuff. But I can respect not having to go get it. That's just, Where's my helmet? Hi.
Taking in the view.
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Clever.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Cineris. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
That's just bleeding heart crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Or let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Scan 5 corpses. Great.
How toxic can it be?
Definitely don't want to touch the water. Zero corpses. Okay, I was reading chat and I wasn't exactly listening to what they wanted me to do. Oh my gosh, uranium. Fine a fucking Lee. Okay, okay. I can kind of get behind a DMR.
Ow, shit. Okay, don't touch that.
Whoo, okay, no, that was like immediate. Jeez. Oh, hey, look, a corpse.
This body was dumped here, as Cineris claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
That's a whole lot cheaper than it would be for us. Holy shit. Don't touch the water. Don't touch the water. I would genuinely have expected to find more corpses. Like, The fuck? Yeet. Delivery fee 15 to 22%. Processing fee plus the inflated cost of the groceries plus the actual tip. Uh-huh. That's... Even though I'm a tip worker and, you know, it really makes me make, like, decent coin.
I have logged the relevant information.
I would really rather just tipping not exist and companies actually pay us a living wage. Like, I am absolutely pro not tipping. Like, let me rephrase that. I am pro tipping not existing and people not having to rely on the generosity of others in order to make a living wage. But I don't see that happening. So I'm going to continue to tip. But if you're... I'm not gonna tip at a coffee shop.
Damn, that hurts.
You are doing the exact... I don't consider that. There are so many places that just want to charge a tip, like, oh, Subway. No, I'm not. No. Fuck off. No. Substantially better for most people involved. Yes. For the 99% of people that, you know, actually do the job compared to the 1% of people that run corporate, it would be considerably better for everyone involved. Most people involved. Oh, great. We get to repair some monoliths. Can I have my car, please? I'm realizing this is a large place, and I would like a car. Some waitresses that have learned to make bank from tips. Usually at more upscale places. Yes. One of those, like, the better you are at... I'm also annoyed at what just tipping has become. Because it used to be, like, when it started, was the, hey, I'm going to give you extra money. Take good care of me. Take especially good care of me. To now it's, oh, you have taken extra good care of me. I'm going to give you money. And I'm like, no. I don't like that. Give me the Nomad.
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Tipping. It's such a nightmare. Yeah. Not a bid on services yet to be rendered. Yep.
And lakes.
Never liked swimming much anyways.
That is fortunate. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties. The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity. However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills. The further you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
Good to know. Let's get out there.
Interesting. Yeah, no. If
Even the water is like a festering wound that no medicine can heal.
Should I send you back to the Tempest?
Is that an option?
Upgrade installed. Upgrade installed. Upgrade installed. Upgrade. Ooh. Interesting.
That thing you did in that last fight? Wish I could move like you do.
When you have to beat many siblings to the dinner table, you learn to be quick.
I don't like this. No. This is not the kind of gun I want to be using, unfortunately. Spent $2 grand on a piece of crap. Oh well.
The camp ahead is not registered in Outcast or Collective Records, Pathfinder.
Damn, that sky is something else.
Yeah, no. Ooh, hey, we actually get caches again. Oh shit, it's up there. So scanning the energy drink and gummies. You want a tip? Yeah, no. We're not, no. Tipping has genuinely gotten way out of hand. It's particularly annoying. I'm still gonna do it. But, I mean, I think the only time recent history where, like, I've even considered not tipping was, we were at a buffet. And my expectations for service at a buffet is very low. All you gotta do is refill the drinks, and take away the dirty plates. That's literally it. And that's not what we got. Our cups sat empty most of our meal, and the plates didn't get taken away until the end of the meal. So, like, that was annoying, to say the least. I'm like, my standards are not high. But they do exist. Do have them. A correction. I should say my standards for other people are not high. My standards for myself are pretty high.
Been hiding from those outcast bastards for 3 days now. They're pulling out all the stops to get their credits back. Haven't eaten in days. So thirsty. Fuck it. I know it should be filtered, but I'm taking my chances. Water is water. Oh, God. This...
Ooh, a Black Widow. I'm so glad I didn't buy a Black Widow. Fantastic. Oh yeah, you're so dead. I'm so glad he decided to record that. The story about the water being poisoned is just a big fucking lie. They tell people to keep inside the walls. If they told the truth, nobody would need Sloane to rule over them. And you drank the water and you died. Dumbass. Your actual expectations are not, but you remain convinced that people can and should do better. I agree. But I am not surprised when people do not meet my expectations. Okay. I think the standards, my standards, set the expectations. Set my expectations. And my standards for other people are lower than I keep for myself, so my expectations follow.
That construct was reported stolen by both the Outcasts and the Collective. Hostility likely.
Enemies!
That did not go right. Oh, hi, buddy. Yeah. Nah. At this range, I need one shot, one kill. Sir, fuck off. That's a lot. Fantastic. Definitely need to swap weapons. Got one of your outcast dogs sniffing around. Want him back. Make it worth our while. Bring a donation to the nav point. We'll see if I can get anything straightened out.
Looks like the collective tried to get a ransom out of the outcasts. Wonder if it worked.
The attached nav point has been removed, Pathfinder. I can't determine the exchange location.
Cat. Three languages in a trench coat thing makes talking about it weird, but you expect most people will neither meet nor have your standards for decency, respect, or sense. Pretty spot on. Pretty damn spot on. My standards for myself are very high, and I could run my life being constantly disappointed by people, or I can adjust my standards and expectations for other people, and I'm not constantly disappointed. And it helps having a more, it helps to remain positive by not being disappointed by people all the time.
I'm sure there's something we can trade.
We can talk about it more when we get back to the ship. Now that I'm thinking about it, I know of some helmets that would look great on Angara.
As long as they complement our eyes.
Locked. Dill, what you hungover for? Ice chips and crackers. That's my go-to. That's honestly the best. Although it still takes me like hours to be able to like actually ingest food and liquid. I straight up can't hold anything down for hours if I'm hungover. It's really fucking annoying. But is considerable incentive to not get hungover. I hope y'all are ready for some Sudoku. Hope y'all are ready for some Sudoku. Twitch did the thing again. What thing again?
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Cool. Gain to follow, remove 2. Oh my gosh. This is an easy one. Okay, I was debating on spending a if this was going to be a 3x3, I was going to spend a decryption key. My patience is running low for Sudoku. Genuinely. No. I know you can't be that one, which makes you that one. You can't be that. You have to be that. You have to be that. Which means... No. Nope, nope, we fucked up. We fucked up. We fucked up. Exit.
I can't just blast my way in, can
I? Okay. You are gonna be that one. You are gonna be that one. Oh, you know, there is a reset button. I neglected that fact. You can't be shards. You can't be that one. You have to be that. Which makes this one that. Which is going to put that symbol there. Which puts you there. You have to be that. You... Nope. Yep. Yep. There we go.
Got it.
Stuck on 515, 522 for like a year.
1 down, 2 to go.
I mean, I've been at the like 200, the low to mid 200s for quite a while, but I don't gain very many. But the people that I do gain are coming around a whole lot, and, you know, chatting a whole lot, and being wonderful. So I don't really care. I don't care if the number goes up. I care that the people that I get to hang out with are good people. Okay.
Everything on this planet's so pointy. As I've been reading Milky Way history, I'm coming to think it would be difficult to trust Zerarians.
They're the same as the rest of us. Gotta take the good with the bad.
Whee! Which, honestly, I'm fine with. Like, I would like my follower count to actually be followers and not bot accounts, because I know there's a bunch of them.
Its owners are likely criminal class.
A wind farm. Smart.
Must be how they power Kadara Port.
Okay, now I'm seeing all the things. Now I'm seeing all the things, because yeah, that's a lot of wind farms. It's a fair number of turbines. I feel like you would need more, but that's pretty cool.
Here they come.
They're bugs. I don't care.
That Exile camp has a high concentration of registered criminals, Pathfinder.
That's it. Good work.
That's a lot of them? Oh, that went pretty well. I mean, aren't we all just flesh bots? Piloting a calcium frame.
Pathfinder, I detect a data pad in the area.
Oh, cool. Do it. Encrypt your info a little better. Got a hold of a juicy bit of info. Bet the charlatan would like to see what we've been up to. We'll conveniently misplace this data if you make the right offer.
Didn't we just read another data pad like this, but the other way around? This time, the outcasts are blackmailing the collective.
The nav point has also been removed from this data pad.
What is going on?
Only fun things, obviously. We're all just meat suits piloting around a skeleton.
What you said is true, Vedra. In my lifetime, I've known only war, occupation, extermination.
We're going to change that, Jal.
Find it fascinating that they're not getting hostile, despite the fact that I'm not one-shotting these guys. No, thanks for the biddies, deal. Yeah, now they're finally hostile. Level 27. Drop that one. Hey guys, light them up. Light them up, up, light them up, up.
Took one out.
I am a horrible person. Huh? Okay, sleep good, Dill. Sleep good. Oh, is this not one of the dubers? You. Huh. I was expecting this to have been one of my monoliths. Maybe not.
Let's do this!
Whee! How many times do I have to run you over in order to splatter your ass? There we go. Like 6. Not gonna lie, I lost count.
When did you join the Resistance, Jal?
About 3 years ago, when my oldest sister did. Now she leads a Black Ops squad. Somewhere.
Hard to live up to?
Yes, actually.
Sounds familiar. Maybe you should meet Sid.
No. Got it. Fuck. That was a delight. Okay.
Pathfinder. Venturev claimed he buried the Ket transponder near this location.
Found it.
Clearly that's broken.
The transponder's power source is drained.
So let's juice it up. Turn it on, then Gil can work his magic.
Once complete, this should provide us with the Archon's location, and in turn, Meridian's.
Woo! Making progress.
We're one step closer to building a home in Helios.
Oh yeah, hard part's totally behind us.
Mm-hmm. One step at a time. That's all you can do,
Now
really.
that that's done, perhaps you could speak to Reyes about the murders in Kadara Port.
Why do you care? And why do you think that I should care? Some bedding have not been cleaned in months. Cool. Here. Have fun, guys. I have... What are my options? Max of 24%. Improves rate of fire stability and reload time after killing an enemy. Increases damage and increased force. On kill, rate of fire, stability, just on kill, reload speed boost. Because if I get a one hit kill, that then I have a total of a 40% reload speed bonus. Or I could just have a higher chance of just killing them anyway, which I think I'm going to go for. Increases sniper rifle damage with each skill point invested in the combat skill group. I really don't care. Shields. Ooh. I think I'm gonna take that. Now I get even more points. Cool. Just more shields, please. Cool. Jal. Auto level. Vetra. Do it. I really don't care. Spoon. It's a spoon. Also, wifey is now working on emotes for me. No, don't spoon the sheep. Don't spoon the sheep. Sheep are friends, not spoons. Not spoons. My gosh, he's actually listening.
This area could be viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. However, for any long-term success, you'll need to find a solution to Kadara's water toxicity problems.
The person running this place holds a grudge against the initiative. Doubt she'll let you settle here.
What about the charlatan? The collective's gaining power.
We do not know the charlatan's identity.
Looks like it goes underground.
Hopefully there's a way down. But we're gonna need a really big drill. Sam, another memory prompt?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Samnode on the Hyperion to investigate further.
I have no idea what we're on about. Oh, hunting the Archon. Okay. I got distracted from my waypoint.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Okay, so there are corpses in a number of these large pools. Not just in that one. Initiative recon helmet. See, now that I have the uranium, I could actually start crafting some of the remnant armor. But I don't remember if I actually want to. Like, I have way more not remnant research points than remnant and Ket. I have so much remnant and I have so much Ket. Where's my phone? Give me a second. We'll be right back. Mass Effect, Andromeda, Milky Way research. I want to know, like, how do I get it? Yeah. Okay. So the cryo perk for research points only gives Milky Way points 100 every 45 minutes. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. Cool. So that's how we're going to be doing that, which I've already unlocked, and so I'll probably spend my next cryopod point on that as well. Did I get the crate? I think I got the crate. Yeah. Counting bodies. Healing Contras.
Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors in a camp like that.
Awesome. They're gonna fight some. Oh, that is Carno and an ape attacking the same place. Great. Excuse you. You have bigger issues than me. I mean, the answer is no. You actually don't. Ah, rude. Didn't know I could grab stuff. Out of my way, stupid. It's kind of a shame at that moment that I don't have pull as an ability. Would have been fun. Find something to throw that at.
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
I'm still fighting that damn gorilla. No, I think they got eradicated. Gunfire somewhere. I mean, the damage on this thing is pretty solid. I just don't want to have a scope. Maybe if I can craft one and add an augment that would remove the scope. There is a hell of a firefight.
Hurry, help them.
guys. Great.
Nice work.
Hi guys. We friends? Willing to be friends. Not sure how I knew which ones to shoot, but I did. Y'all are wearing the same shit. Can I talk to you? Like your armor though. Pretty cool. Oh, hi.
I appreciate the assistance, but you need to leave.
I've done this before.
I've got experience with Remnant tech. I know what I'm doing. Mostly.
How is that possible?
It'll be easier to show you.
Oh god, now I have to do this with an audience? Fuck.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. Guess we'll have to
Oh no, you're not even gonna fucking let me.
Wonder if...
Usually they let me in. It's not this time.
That should complete the glyphs, Pathfinder.
Usually they let you in and they just show question marks.
Interface accepted.
All right.
Oh.
One more and the vault should be open.
You want to talk again? No? Okay, fine. Eat your words. Uh-huh. Well, I'm glad it fixed the trigger dead zones. Usually taking a magnet to electronics is a bad idea, but I'm glad it worked out for you. That was particularly rude of me. Oh, it's just another one. Oh, okay, we're fighting. Yep, got it. This thing definitely does more damage per shot by a wide margin. Hall effect trigger, you had to keep adjusting the range is smaller and smaller. I do not know what that means. Continue going this way. A, because there's a body I could count. B, I'm just kind of curious what's out here. Danger. at it.
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
So when recalibrating, it didn't want to go into the pressed down zone, so used a magnet to make it read that range, then ran the calibration a few times. Perfectly. I'm glad. Not an issue I've ever had to fix on my controllers. My controllers have only ever usually had broken bumpers. Hall effect is the effect magnetic fields have on current flowing in a wire. You can measure the voltage changes. Okay. Okay. Car uses it to count RPMs on the wheels. Ha! I did not know that. Revolution. Okay. Nope, I did not know that. Look, guys. You know, we could not engage every single member of the local wildlife. Most nice controller triggers and sticks also use it. Okay. Interesting. I would assume my controller uses it. An Xbox Elite Controller 2. Or Elite Series 2. Yep. Gotcha. Curious what else is out this way, because, like, there's still road. But I'm also waiting to be told this is way too toxic.
We kill. I can't help but wonder who it was before.
That's awful to think about.
I see them all as unmarked graves.
That's not who I wanted to hit. Here's you. Oh, okay. All right, I just need to deal with this guy. Okay. That went very poorly because those guys did not leave me alone. Is that the lot? Cool. Yeah, that could have gone a whole lot better.
My sensors read an outlaw.
Hey, Davey.
Weapon cache nearby. I
Yeah,
suggest
Mass
scanning
Effect's pretty good.
information.
This weapon cache was headed for the same location as the first.
With more data, I can triangulate the source.
And no worries. Thank you for your alert. More than welcome to do so. I am genuinely I'm enjoying it. I have no major gripes. Nothing has happened thus far that would make me, you know,
Are you doing okay?
hate the game.
After that whole exaltation business?
If it means what I think, how could I be doing be okay? Ever?
No, I guess not.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hold on. Hold the phone. This way. Yeah, I about drove right into that toxic lake. Yay.
Here they come!
There. Dealt with that lot. Okay, I really, really need ammo.
Reloading!
Oh, this is convenient, though. They're inside, which means I can wait until my abilities come back and deal with them now that it's back. Like that! Make my life easy, why don't you guys? I would really appreciate an ammo box, though. Like, I don't think I've seen a single ammo crate since I've gotten on this planet. And it's kind of not great. No, I have a grand total of about 21 shots right now. Okay, there's a lot of things there. Okay, so we're gonna go that way, but actually, I'm gonna Pit stop. Pit stop! Up there. Hostiles ahead can fuck off.
Were you evading my question about the Krogan rebellions?
Okay, let's just put it out there. Yes, the Turians did deploy the Genophage against the Krogan. But that was a long time ago. I'm not interested in fighting the wars of my ancestors.
In a way, aren't the Krogan still fighting?
Ian's right. Sometimes conversations with you are no fun.
They are still fighting that war. So, okay, what's this? Must return to the mission area. Okay, fine. Bye. That boost lasted so much longer. Holy shit. And it takes about the same amount of time to recharge. Fantastic.
If they're collecting junk, these outlaws won't have a faction. Keep your guard up. The exiles have quite a setup over there. Won't be happy to see us.
Nope, good thing we're just gonna keep driving. Fuck, it is already 3 o'clock. Oh look, ads!
I've been...
We're heading there anyway.
Reading about the Krogan rebellions from your history.
Go on.
Your friendship with Drac isn't typical of Krogan-Turian relations.
I'll take that as a compliment. He can be a cranky old bastard.
I think you know that's not where I was going with this.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Interesting. Restock my ammo, please.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I'm so glad they're just letting me pick them off one by one. This is delightful. Yep, just stand right where your dead cohort decided to stand. Where their body is currently laying. Ha. How's it feel, dude, knowing you're the last one? And now you're all dead. Aw, thanks for doing your check-in, Jim. There's no plushies, but it's good to know you were here. Oh my gosh, guys, look! An ammo crate and a health crate. You know, speaking of those, I feel like I actually have seen a couple. They were just in specific, they were inside things. Inside crates. Go figure. After I come over here, call down a resupply pod, and they... now they give me ammo. Now that I don't need it. Pretty typical. Could I swore I saw a rock that I wanted over here. Oh well. Yeah, we want to go up and to our left. Gosh. The amount of grip, traction, and torque that I have now is... oh my god. Come on. Ah. No! There we go. Got it. Nailed it. Meh. Yeah, Jim was right. The upgrades for the Nomad are super worth it.
Vetra, remember when I told you that PB was looking at me frequently?
Yeah? Is it getting annoying? Want me to say something?
No, it's just that lately I find myself looking back.
Uh-huh. Oh. You were right about something. I'll even say it. Jim was right. They're super worth it. They're super duper worth it. The amount of grip the amount of vertical surface I can just go up is almost Lightyear Frontier levels of bullshit. There's a cave. I feel like this might actually be where I want to go.
Remnant. They're completely fried.
Bullet holes match weapons from the Milky Way, Pathfinder.
We must protect the monolith.
Hydra spotted!
There we go. Got it. Sorry, sword 4. What a shame I haven't a sorry sword 5. I don't need your 4. That being said, it'll probably be worth a chunk of change.
We should search for those missing glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
One complaint I am having. Like, I'm annoyed that I've not wanted to interact with the crafting system at all up to this point. Like, short of making myself a Venom, like, I've had zero desire to interact with it. Because I feel like there's no point until I hit level 30 and I can craft the best stuff. Like, I'm still wearing DLC armor from level 1. And that's... I'm not really a fan of that. Some of the things I haven't even had the resources to craft. Like, I've not had the resources to craft any remnant tech until right now. Unless I had purchased it. Which I could have done, but I didn't want to do. I haven't had access to the resources to craft level 1 shit until level 30. And that doesn't really feel good. Oh my god, I'm so glad you didn't make me do more Sudoku.
Let's get to the vault and fix Kadara's watch.
Ah, I'm so happy. I'm so happy to not have to do Sudoku. No idea. That's... Yeah. No, that's a complaint. That's... Personally, like, that's a pretty solid complaint. The fact that I feel absolutely zero desire to interact with your crafting system is not good.
Binds them to nothing but the kit.
That's not great. That is a poorly implemented crafting system. I'm so far outside their range, they don't even know what's hitting them. Kind of funny. Why are you not dead?
Well executed.
Yeah. Do 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 do.
Excellent shot.
Whoa, heads up!
blow that up. Oh shit. Okay, so that is just straight up outside of my range. Got it. I didn't realize that ability had a range. There. That ought to do it. Okay. You. What else you got for me? Wait, data. Ooh, with that amount of data, plus what I've currently gotten, what level am I? I'm 27. Almost 28. Yeah. Like, it just doesn't feel good. The fact that this... I don't know what level we can get to, but the fact that I have zero desire to interact with the crafting system until I've hit quote-unquote max level does not feel like good game design. Your system is irrelevant until the end game. That don't feel great. Okay, let's go do the thing, and then we might wrap up for the day. It's what, 3:20? Yeah.
Looks like those exiles stole tech from the port. We should be careful.
I'm super careful. It just means I do a drive-by and leave. Oh, just meh. Okay. Good for you. Didn't even see it. Level 28. Level 28. Now, we can go skills. Should be able to do combat. Assault rifles. All I have to do is hit them 6 times, and then they take, or 12 times, and then they take 24% more damage. Assault rifle accuracy and stability are just... Let's go for that. Cat. Out of 120, out of 150. Oh! I understand where we are now. I already came here. Wait. No, I'm in the wrong place. Yay! I mean, the answer, it's still true. I've still already been here. But, now there's even less reason for me to be here. Probably easier to do this on foot. Probably. Oh. I say that, but, ooh, Krogan Hammer. Okay, okay. Oh. Yeah. As the car just continues to slide down the mountain. Very Scrap Mechanic-esque. Boing, boing, boing. That sound design, though. Ah, it's so fucking good. It's so good. Alright, in we go. Do this vault.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Cat.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
Oh shit. Oh, those hurt me. Okay.
Here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Oh, so I have to do this one. Can I damage that? No? Cool. Cool. Okay, so I can hack it. Okay. I might have to do all of them. Okay. I can deal with this.
Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
Ow. That was a mistake. Poor life choice and all that.
Wonder what what this place has in store.
Say that, but from where? There. Yeah. You. Whenever we get back to the ship, we should have lots of research. Lots of Milky Way research. Let's see what crafting we can do.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Oh,
Add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
I just have to remember to grab it. Great. Great. Love it. Love that for me.
Pathfinder, this has 2 interface functions.
Huh.
We can lay low or take them on.
Oh, we're taking them on. Why is this not shield hypercharging me? Where was... There it is. Okay. I guess if we did go in the sneaky way, we could have used the turret. That would have been fun. Oh, hey, we have a console. Yo. Uh-huh.
Heads up, big guys ahead.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm fucking up. I'm fucking up. I'm fine. Whew. Okay. Ah, thanks. Thanks. Dancing gummy bears will definitely help. Such encouragement. Much wow.
This could get ugly.
Oh, fuck you. Oh, destroyer. Oh, there's no leaving. Great. Oh, hey, we got the destroyer somehow. All right. Okay, cool. Ah, bullshit. There we go. Okay, I don't know how we... I'm just gonna say by the power of dancing jelly babies, we killed the destroyer. 'Cause last I looked at it, it was at like half health still. But, what do you want?
did it? Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
This contains valuable data, Pathfinder. You may want to scan it.
The Remnant builders really like these boxes. They use them everywhere.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, the way across is console activated.
You did it! You did it! I knew you would! I just knew you would!
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come. Don't quit!
Highlighting interface connections, Pathfinder.
Let's get all of these activated. Here they come. Don't quit!
console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Remtech, grab it! less terrifying. Let's get out of here. There's hope for Kadara yet?
What's up, Ryder? Why an emergency meeting?
I didn't call it.
I did. Got some disturbing news while we were on Kadara. There's some tension at the Krogan colony on Eladin. It's bad.
Tension among Krogan? You don't say.
I wouldn't waste your time with this if it wasn't important. We need to go.
I agree. Nakmor Morta made herself overlord of the colony. It's weird.
No. Our priority is the Archon. We have to remain focused on his next move.
Jaal's right.
I know dealing with so many unknowns is frustrating, but we need to hear each other out.
Well, as long as we're pitching stuff, I overheard outlaws on Kadara talking about activity in the Ramov system.
No, that's the system where the Turian Golden World was supposed to be.
Remav? There aren't any viable planets there. Only an asteroid field with mining ventures run by criminals.
I hear Eladin's pretty rough too. Roving scavengers with nothing to lose.
Crap. No one fights harder than people with nothing to lose.
But now that we have the transponder, we're so close to finding the location of Archon's ship.
Our goal is to create our home here. You never know how something might fit in. Anyway, get Calo the nav points for both Eladin and that potential Turian Golden World. We want all our options ready to go. Hey, I didn't say dismissed or meeting adjourned or anything. Meeting adjourned. As you were.
I'm going to recommend a team-wide increase in caloric intake. Yay, more cans.
Are you sure about that, Lexi? We don't know how long we're going to need the rations to last. Even trading with Kadara and Aya, we don't have a reliable food source in Helios yet.
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
All right. I'll look around the ship and see what I can find. No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it. Not reading any extra mass in here. Nothing under the table.
How the fuck did I get muted? How the fuck did I end up muted?
Everything here looks
Well,
normal.
thank you.
No stowaways, no extra mass.
Is it you?
Your favorite food.
Is it you?
Now picture it in a bucket beside a barn. Would you still eat it?
Oh no, there's ads. Okay, well, I'll be patient. I'll be patient. Be patient. We'll be patient. I'm waiting. Nope, you're good. You're good. I appreciate being told. I have packages on the way. Okay. Uh-huh. What other packages are on the way? So I should have several. Where are the rest of them? That one? Nothing on that one. To be shipped. See, that's the one I actually want. Those are on their way. Okay. Mer. The world is, at this point, the world is just kind of on fire. But it's kind of good to see that there is a lot. It's looking like there's going to be a lot of content post level 30. So I'm gonna be able to do like the research and like make myself some really overpowered equipment and stuff and things like that. So, and I'm going to be able to like get use out of them, which has me like, I'm glad. It feels like early game crafting system is just useless. Just super duper not worth it. I don't trust you. It's gonna be back there somewhere. We're about to be off ads. 3, 2, 1. No more ads. Okay, there we go. All right, where's this extra mass?
Now, exaltation. The cat just keep asking for more trouble.
Damage, no signs of adaptations to anagram. Angaran technology.
Looks like pictures of the Exaltation Chamber.
Yeah, the Ket are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Ket bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
You raised your sister by yourself? That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
We're a team. I'll make sure you're always there for Sid.
Thank you, Ryder. That means a lot to me. At least Sid's older now. Maybe I don't have to worry as much. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
No.
Got it.
Appears to be
That extra mass is
construction
behind the
equipment.
storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Interesting. Is that part of what she was doing while we were on board? In the dock. At least it's not more monkeys.
How's it going?
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Where am I going? Okay, here, Caleb.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
His patch isn't attached
They
to
belong
his
the
shoulder.
ship's lead designer, Lucille
Floating.
Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zebin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Belongs here.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
Pathfinder.
Why can't I flirt with you?
Sounds good.
Why can't I flirt with you? Port of Asari refugees on Eos. MTech. Located what I need on Vold. Rayla serve Angaran resistance. Some of our scouts have returned with interesting information. Lead on Ark Natanus. Scavengers found pieces of an Ark on a planet called Eladen. Left our old home, never planned. You've ties with resistance. It's all you can learn about them and their supporters. Nexus has approved the request for a multidisciplinary team to be posted on Havarl. Cool. Hyperion deck, sensitive matter. Sid. This isn't following protocol because who am I to contact Pathfinder through the personal console, right? But I know Vetra will tell me I'm overreacting. I swear I wouldn't do this unless I thought it was something serious. There's stuff going on here that doesn't really add up and people are getting hurt. Talk in person. Free for an interview, asking for assistance. Nexus Labs. Still smell the remnant vault of my armor. Lots of weird shit. Never mind. Really don't care. Mark all this red. Cool. Defend what I believe so often, I have to admit I'm a little tired of it. Whenever I meet someone who feels the same or just understands, I really appreciate it. Yee. Glad. Yeah, no, there's so much of the game left. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe now that I've read her email, I can flirt with her. Welcome back to the land of the living, Dill.
Anything I can help with?
Nope.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Research. Yep, I have 275. Science pod. Accelerated research. Please. Doing pretty good. Kinda getting ready to... Oh, collect rewards. Oh, I have to collect it? Oh, that's annoying. It can't just, like, stockpile it? That's dumb. Mission funds, thank you. Mission failure. Great. Low chance of success. Go for it. Yes, we'll leave that at that. Research. Research. Armor. See, that's health, shields, and melee damage, and I really don't care. I'm leaning much more towards the shields and then the biotic power damage and recharge. And then in one more level, I'll be able to research this. And yeah. Then we'll start researching the other stuff, the other parts. Shields and power. Shields and power damage. Yup. That will have 4 augment slots. 2. 2. Oh, huh. It does, so they're the same no matter what. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. Beam emitter, cryo condenser. Yeah, when clip empties. Sensors. Huh. When current clip is full, increase power damage. When health is 30% or less, plus... You know, if I put that on my sniper rifle, it's always full. Like, the current clip is always full because it's a one-shot sniper rifle. That would be pretty slick. We're gonna go ahead and research that. I don't... Chance to gain clip when shields are broken. Chance to recover health when shields are broken. What do we have from here? Each projectile bounces off of flat surfaces. No. Current clip is empty. Drain health and refill the clip. Pass. That's gonna kill me. Plasma bolts and a ballistic arc explode on combat. Oh, that sounds fun, but seeking plasma bolts. Oh, that sounds horrifying. I mean, that would be kind of nice. Changes weapon projectiles to seeking plasma bolts. That'd be pretty cool. Concentration module. There's not a whole lot. Aerial lubricant. Rate of fire and tech damage. Weapon damage, combat damage. Weapon accuracy and biotic damage. You know, if I hover, I don't know if I could put 2 of those on there, but then that's 70% biotic damage. Damage bonus when moving slowly with a drawn weapon. Each projectile fired is now a grenade. Oh, that sounds horrible, but delightful. Now, sticky grenade, even better. Field coils. Accuracy when standing still. Ammo refills. That would be nice. Okay, there's not a whole lot that's actually really cool, but what does the remnant stuff do? Remind me. Damage resistance, health, shield, and reduction. Yeah, I don't know. Now that I have silicon and I have uranium too, like I'm excited. I could craft stuff like this too, but I'd rather the extra biotic damage because I do rely on my biotics for a lot of my damage, especially against bigger things. So we're getting there. We're getting there. In one more level, I'll actually be willing to like craft things, but I think that is where I am going to wrap it for the day. We are doing just peachy. We're doing good. But with that, we've actually done our last non-scrap mechanic, we've done our last single player non-scrap mechanic stream for the foreseeable future. We'll be getting back to this at some point, but no, if I can swing it, there's going to be Scrap Mechanic tomorrow. So yeah, look forward to that. I have a couple things I need to get done, but I'm look forward to a bonus stream tomorrow because I want to, you know, release day Scrap Mechanic. I really want to do that. But beyond that, that's about all I've got. We'll still be doing like multiplayer stuff with Drac and Wifey. I'm not going to drag them into Scrap Mechanic, but we are a Scrap Mechanic channel now. Yep. Scrap Mechanic, Pal World, and Lightyear Frontier. Maybe some Minecraft. You know. But, so as for people I could raid into, we've got Hex, we've got Echo, and we've got Sophie. I've not said hi to Sophie in a while, so I would not mind raiding out there. And Echo will probably be ending shortly. So those are your options. If anyone has a preference or if there's somebody else you want me to say hi to, I could let you twist my arm. Any thoughts? Any thoughts at all inside those little heads of yours? You're gonna pass out. Corey is either gonna be walking her dog or is already gone or get pulled into a big stupid meeting. You know, that's another option. All right. I think we are going to raid into Sophie. Show her a little love. Say hi, please. And then, yeah, bounce. Love you all. Let's do this. Whole company is supposed to attend and hear all about how great we are or something. Oh. Somebody's getting fired, aren't they? I'm super stoked for Scrap Mechanic, and I think y'all will enjoy it too. It's a really fun game. But yeah, that's there will be no streams this weekend. Oh, there more beer. Oh, if you actually go in, so you're not going in. Got it. Yeah, there will be no streams this weekend because I will be out of town. Yeah. Maybe something Sunday night after we get home, but we're probably going to be peopled out. Yep. Going to go visit the wife's family for reasons. Yeah. Not bad reasons, but just kind of humoring grandma. That kind of thing. But I love you all. Say hi to Sophie for me, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye. Let that go through.